And we should be live. That's a big mouse. Of course. Of course, the second I start, I get a text message. Why is my... Ah, there we go. Ah. Classic Gitai error. I need to mute that one. The audio for this is fine. Okay. Then... Oh my god, Daredevil, what the fuck? Do you wait for me to come on randomly for some shit? What the hell? I don't know if that's sad or cute. For anybody watching this back trying to get to sleep, I have the Japanese audio on and we'll watch this cutscene because for some reason this cutscene only has English audio. Luckily it doesn't say any words, but you'll hear some David Hayter-esque grunts. I'd recognize that anywhere. I have to keep my thing tabbed into the game for the audio to work. Okay, yeah, you patrol the streets, but like... My suspicion is that you aren't patrolling the streets for any good reason. Anyway, I'm not going to be playing the game very seriously. I'm not going to be trying to move forward at a brisk pace. I'm probably going to intentionally die and restart a few times. Because I'm trying to play with the game mechanics, I suppose. As such. Need to finish DD and Breaking Bad. Daredevil and Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad's pretty good. Daredevil I still never quite finished, to be honest. I have issues with Breaking Bad, though. Like, the last season in particular, everyone suddenly developed throat cancer, I guess. Because they all seem to talk in, like, the lowest possible register. One A? What is 1A? Also, how's the audio levels? Don't hear the game for shit, but my mic is fine. Okay then. So that means that you do hear the game audio somewhat. Is that fine? Ah, yes, this is something I wanted to complain about. The shitty fucking post-processing anti-aliasing. Because it's a frame accumulative detail, things like the water and the puddles there start to flash as I do this. I hope the bitrate's fine enough to see that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't wish that upon anyone. The physics of the game feels really strange, given that they've modernized how it controls, I guess. Who's this dude? Huh? I kick his ass already? The fuck? Where's the guy that's meant to be here? Oh, there he is. Ow. Alright then. You can tell I'm fucking around because I've got a fucking... My bag is full of really, really good items that I'm just not using. The roll feels really bad, to be honest. New CQC animations, I'm sure that makes some people happy. Once again, the TAA makes floors look fucking weird. Did I just kill myself? Yeah. Ooh. You have a fake death pill in this game. Huh? Okay, I guess I'll just walk past then. What's one thing I absolutely love about this game? Oh, I know what I really like about this game. I like that I can... Oh no, I want the raindrop camo and blackface. The second I put blackface on, someone suspects me. Darkest Night. Who? What is my best camo? I don't like that there's 3 pause buttons now. There you go, you can put that on the fucking record as well. Ah, shit. Fine, I guess I'll die. You've decided that this is now a positive-only stream. HIV positive. Alright, we're only allowed to be nice to this aberration of a video game. This is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. It has a value of £. CQC is too easy. But I guess it always was, wasn't it? I mean, it's really not ideal. Oh my god. Yikes. Don't worry. I'll just hide in the toilet and everything will be okay. Just like real life. Hey, what the fuck? I'm in here. Alright, that's it. But look at how realistic that toilet is. Yeah, it's great. Like, the game is graphically an achievement, you know? I'm not taking that away from it. Look at it. It looks like MGS3 but made in Unreal Engine. Someone hire this man. Oh right, yeah, we have the shortcut menu. What would I change to make this game perfect in my eyes? Ooh, I would definitely get rid of this box popping animation because it really feels awful, especially during the Furies boss fight. The Furies boss fight, you couldn't see fucking anything because of the what would you say, HDR, the dynamic range emulation, where the lights were too bright and everything else is too dark. And I'd just take this entire game system and I'd make a new game instead of making something that can be compared to one of the best games ever made. That just doesn't seem like a very good idea to me. The box is kind of jank, to be honest. The box used to let you walk upstairs unhindered. Well, the box used to... Snake would slow down on inclines in the original MGS3. And if you wore a box, then he'd be a little bit faster. Fortunately, this mechanic still remains. Not that anybody remembers it. Oh, yeah, that was not breakable. Oh, hey. Ooh. I wonder if this is accurate to Russian toilets. Okay, deleting the entire game's concept isn't an option. But, like, I would... The reason why I'm not playing, like, the quote-unquote legacy mode, which you can do at any time, but it restarts the level, is because I want to play a new game. This is also the only way that you get the transitions between, like, loading zones. has its own box and it actually looks like it has an animation. Yeah. The problem with these camera angles is that they're taken from the HD version, which means that you're missing the top and bottom of the screen from the original. What the fuck? Huh? How did you recognize me? Is this a thing? It is Raiden. Is he seeing my mask and thinking, what the fuck, there's another Rykov? Was that in the original game? Who? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, you have a Rykov mask in this game for reasons. Sure. Boopity boop doo. I should eat something. That guy was an asshole. Right, so where's Rykov right now? Oh. The game does have disguises. I mean, it can do. There is approximately 3 disguises in the game. How would I compare this game to Mario Odyssey? Nintendo Hire This Man 2. Fucking autistic ass question. There are functional disguises in the game. I can also pretend to be shit. There's a lot of joke camos. How many people haven't played the original MGS3, I guess? How many people who follow me would know? Oh boy, this glass. Ugh. Ugh. Temporal anti-aliasing. Ew. Okay, how did I can wait for Rykov up here, can't I? Huh? Bondo. Ah, he's in the library and he's just heard my belly. Unfortunately, they aren't going to hire Hideo Kojima to develop for Nintendo. Also, if you're going to play the Metal Gear trilogy, yeah, start at 1. As is obvious. Come on, hurry up, you fucking... I was gonna say a slur then. Where is he? There he is. Why can't I go up against these walls? Where is he? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Yeah, just play MGS1. Don't play Twin Snakes. Don't play MGS3 Delta. Does it smell like chloroform to you? You didn't answer me. Is it true that the only games I like are Rance and Drakengard 3? Specifically Drakengard 3. Boop boop doop 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 doop. There is no purpose to me doing this. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. They really removed all of Rykov's masculinity. He has the body of a twink, which I suppose is... look like a gay mime. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you hated Asian culture that much. This is Aoyama face paint. Which means Blue Mountain. Ah, right, yeah. Does it automatically give me the costume? No. It's nice that they don't hold your hand that much. You should just have said to that Raiden lookalike in a Spanish accent, "Ever heard of chloroform?" Is this a reference to something? Alright, let's go break some shit. You ever heard of chloroform? Does Sam say that? No way in hell Sam says that. True, food. They do still have calorie mates. True, I am going to lose all of my food in like a second. So there's no point in me like even collecting food and saving it. The game does have survival mechanics. You have a stamina meter underneath the health bar. The stamina meter, having a grumbly belly alerts people to your location, but it also stabilizes your aim if you have a full stomach. The less stamina you have, the more poorly Snake controls in like very minor ways. If you have it under half, if you have under half stamina, your belly grumbles, and you could catch a cold if you run around shirtless. But there's not actually that much of a focus on it. There's always more than enough food around. There's always stuff to eat It's more like a very cool world building thing. Did I just not explode that thing that I was meant to explode? I heard there was a Bomberman mission with Otacon and Mei Ling. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Alright. It's nice that the music continues into the pause menu. That is a good change from the original game. Why is there a reload button when you can double tap the right button? Why would Rykov do this to his own men? I think it's because he's gay. Shit, what the fuck? I'm just saying there's like an overlap between being homosexual in this game and being like a moral vacuum. Why can't I unequip the box now? What the fuck? Now I can do it. Huh? Jakov. His name is actually Shit, what was it called? Ivan Radonovich Rykov. It was, that entire character is a answer to everyone hating Raiden. Wait, what? No, Catastrophe. It is amazing that the memes of Metal Gear only pertain to Metal Gear Rising now. Is this what tourism is like? I wonder if this will hurt me. No. There we go. Anyway, now that I've destroyed their weapons store and their food store, their guns will jam more often, and the next time I'm in this area, they'll complain that they're very, very hungry. The memes! Yeah, before Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear was like this cool series with, like, meaning. Kids probably don't remember that. And now everyone's hungry, they go down in 1 or 2 hits? 2 hits. Metal Gear Rising had meaning, but people like to make fun of it all the same. I'm not saying Metal Gear Rising is derived, like, bereft of meaning. But its meaning does mostly come from, the idea that it is a video game. The Shaggy Hard. I'm gonna fall the fuck asleep from this shit. Hello. wonderful. Everything gets memed. Gives off Oblivion remastered vibes. Hey, it runs just the fucking same. I'm at 90% GPU usage for 60 FPS right now. And I'm on high settings, on a 3080. I like the game looks good, you know? It looks modern. I think the cartooniness of how the game mechanics function does not gel well with how the game looks. You know? Yeah. This is perfectly normal Rykov behavior. I should clean the windows with my washcloth. You're right. Very good. There's the place I exploded. And killed some dogs. Shit, fuck. Okay. I guess I'll eat all of my food before I go in there. Oh, right, that glitch. No. At least I don't think so. I could try it. If I can get away with changing my pants in this corner over here, I should be able to do that. Ah, yes. Blackface. The best camo. If they could have given you one more fucking weapon slot, that would have been nice as well. Wait. Alright. So I can sound the alarm. So if I vomit... Why, hello there, Kuro Pico. Don't mind me, I'm just rotating my blackface, man. Enough? I can't do it. Excuse me, I'm trying to vomit over here. Oi. Oh. So the despawn logic is the same as well. No, it's not his Solid Snake. How's the game so far? It's uncanny. It's a very strange feeling to play the game like this. Does it live up to the original? Nothing really could. So I don't know why they tried. But I'm sure that, you know, the 5-year-olds like Crazy Catastrophe in here would be very happy to play this instead of What's he doing with his hand? Huh? What? I have nothing equipped, but I'm holding this. Oh, thank God I caught a bug on fucking camera for once. Don't listen to anything Gitai says, he doesn't like Mario Odyssey. Oh, good. How did I do that? Huh? Alright, never mind. He's ready to pull... Alright. Let's go... Ooh, there used to be a bug in the... Huh. There used to be a bug in the torture scene where, while Volgin's beating the shit out of you, you can hold the weapon or item button. Snake, where... I wish the internet didn't do this. Is this the tutorial? No, no, we're like more than halfway through the game right now. Wait, what? Hi, bald Kazuya. Suvulus. Okay, when you do the soul thing, you're not meant to put the U in. Akuma Stocking. Why the fuck is everyone here for MGS3 of all things? Okay, so that guy has a film canister, which means he's got one of the secret theater things. That's why he pops when I attack him. Because he drops his film canister. New camera angles for these cutscenes. The minor in-game cutscenes. Okay, how are we feeling about watching cutscenes? Can we be bothered? You've come to see HD Monkey? Sorry, I'm not wearing the blackface camo right now. Because my gear is not solid, so I need to watch someone who is solid. Is that... Whoa, 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 whoa. Female? And that's when Sokolov started dressing like a woman. What did I say about Monk again, Gitai? Huh? What? This was never a pre-rendered cutscene, this was always in-engine. In this cutscene, Sokolov spends too much time explaining that, well, instead of, like, making the rocket go fast to begin with, we make the thing that fires the rocket go fast to begin with. Not knowing that that's what rockets do anyway? You really have to take the story of this game with, like, a kind of cheesy 60s pinch of salt. My voice is perfect to voice a National Geographic documentary. What kind of National Geographic documentary are you thinking of? Can't wait for Portable Ops HD. It's not real. It's not gonna happen. Nobody wants that. Nice shoes. This is some grainy footage. And it's not just grainy, it's like fucking... We converted it 19,000 times in a JPEG thing, grainy. You want a pachinko machine of Portable Ops? Don't remake Metal Gear Acid, just make it... Release it on a playable fucking system. Why does everything need a fucking remake? Alright, do we want to watch Snake get his shit pushed in? Catastrophe, I will fucking string you up. The Metal Gear Survive remake. Wow. Probably deserves a remake more than MGS5. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you did come here at the right time. Fuck you. Maybe it is Brian Fury. Yeah, in the story, this character and the big burly Brian Fury guy are gay lovers. That's why Rykov, who has no physical prowess and no ability to lead men and beats up his people, is a general in the military. And Volgin, Brian Fury guy down there, can recognize his balls by feel. There is not a single Metal Gear game with a great story. The Japanese are great at concepts and ideas. They do it by feel instead of actual purpose or moral. I cannot agree with that less. Bluepoint said they're going to remaster Rayplay before they do Peace Walker. Weird choice, but hey. True. We're only racist to black people in this chat, okay? I think the Japanese are at times the only people who can write. When have you ever seen a Western video game with an actual fucking ending? Instead of just kind of running out of steam. Or just not finishing the end of the game, you know? Otherwise, they make stories about things that are extremely cool, but writing-wise, these games are very weak. Who the fuck is saying that fucking Metal Gear has weak writing? Obvious troll. Why does Ocelot look like that? I don't know. It's kind of like they got different actors for all the characters. My skin is turning yellow, my eyes are becoming narrow. Oh no. Soon I won't be able to drive. I had a friend who was always very annoyed with this game and this scene because Snake gets the shit fucking beaten out of him, but he doesn't... His nose just remains perfectly cast. If only a woman would do that to me. You can still do it? No way. I can't believe it. Okay, in this scene, Volgin, like, appropriately to the audio that you hear, your health goes down every time you get hit. But there was an intentional bug that you could hold L2 and R2 during it, and the audio would still play without your health going down. Volgin. Oh no, Sokolov doesn't die here if you've played Portable Ops. That was one of the very valuable plot twists of Portable Ops, that Sokolov was alive, and he did nothing. Let's have a look at your body. Volgin. No way, they left this in. Yeah, you can't see the game because we're blindfolded. No, it doesn't work. No. 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 Oh well. They better have kept the part where you turn a rat into dust with a fork. Catastrophe, I will actually push you down a set of stairs. Yeah, Ocelot doesn't look like Ocelot. Heihachi on steroids. Soviet Heihachi. The CIA does exist. This is, roughly around the same time period they started flooding the... He pissed himself. It's roughly the same time they started flooding the hoods with crack. Kojima did not say that about this scene. Okay, this is how you know Akuma stalking is a troll. The reason why Volgin is spouting his fucking... he's giving away more information than he's getting. Because he's really horny about torture. He really likes torture. Skip the cutscene? Huh? Don't skip, thank you. Alright, fine, whatever. Yeah, we're all gonna see the next 6 hours is a floating man going ooh, holding up a green clipboard. That's true, actually. Who voices the boss in this? Kiku Koinoe, who also voiced Rose, and Sunny, and Lorraine from Policenauts. Kiku Koinoe is like a legendary voice actress. No, not Masanori Shinohara. No. She is forever 17. If you ask her age, she'll say, 17 sai desu. Even though she's had a career for longer than that. Her knife is at the wrong guy. Tanya. What makes no sense? God, I wish that were me. I guess this is Kazuya, isn't it? Not gonna lie, Ningus. I misread your message then. And I thought it said, would you love her if she were a woman? And I did have to think about it for a second. Anyway, audio levels are good, I assume, right? He does, he spins and juggles. And he's been slapped twice in this cutscene. The running joke of Ocelot in this game is that his face receives many different textures of damage. And this is where Ocelot got his torture fetish from. True, 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 true. Ocelot. Well, okay then. I think it's still a fetish. I mean, it's bad continuity for this. As the games have become more realistic, they've had to, like, model them off real people's faces. Like, capture actual faces and mix and match pieces. And I think that's what's kind of gone against them, with trying to maintain temporal stability in faces over time. Because MGS1 Ocelot looks like MGS2 Ocelot, and he looks like MGS3 Ocelot, but he does, and he looks like MGS4 Ocelot, but he doesn't look like MGS5 or Delta Ocelot. Yay! I get you. Get you. Get done. Oh. This sucks. Yeah, the rat still poofs. Everything still poofs. In the original game, this little window here is slightly bigger for things that you're throwing. Now, how do I... Oh, it's a triangle button thing now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, reluctantly. I am Dr. Mario. I can do tricks. I am Dr. Mario. So I need to activate the Johnny cutscene. What order should I do this in? They've added like a filter over all of these things. Mario, where's your spaghetti accent? Am I enjoying it because any new additions? Or am I enjoying it because... Oh, this is a different dialogue. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm enjoying it because it's MGS3, and I'm enjoying it because it's a new Metal Gear game, but I'm not liking that it's a new Metal Gear game wearing the skin of MGS3 like a fucking body snatcher. If I press continue, will it do it? Oh. Is the stream still fine with this? No, it's not. Because it's booting up something new. Uh-oh. There we go. Should be capturing it now? Yes. Whew. So this is by Platinum Games, which is now a ghost ship of sorts, now that everyone important has left. It's a completely different EXE from the main game, which is similar to how it worked on PS2. All the shoulder buttons dodge, instead of just R2 as if it were... Whoa. And cutscene? The main character is redesigned. He used to look a little bit like Wanda from Shadow of the Colossus. Which was a strange choice for them to go with Zoe 3. Okay. So I only have jumping attacks? Yeah, that's from the original as well. You had a dash, kick attack. I don't have any Devil May Cry commands, it feels like. This is not the best feeling action game I've ever played. There's like a very generous amount of lock-on. Interesting. Okay. What's next? Does it end? Oh no, it's Alucard. Ah. Did I kill him? Already? Whoa! It's kind of nice that this exists. Why have we not gotten any comments since? It never ends. It's weird that this is also in Unreal Engine. And now I probably have to fiddle with the fucking settings of this stream thing again. Yes? Is the video fine? No, it's not fine still. Great. There we go, fixed it. Okay. Excellent. That's kind of bizarre. As soon as the nightmare stuff started, everyone went quiet. I wonder if there's like a purpose. I wonder if there's a reason for that. What happened? Maybe I should reload the stream page? Ah, yeah, true. Okay, I'm going back up and reading things now. You don't wish it was you. I've gotten messages now. Gitai is so secretly angry that he's actually enjoying a remake right now. Shut the fuck up. Hungry for worms? Nightmare Redacted. Why does he still move like Guy Savage? Can't believe they hit Bloodborne 2 and MGS Delta. Okay. Would you prefer it if it was the game we got as opposed to a remake of 3? I'd like Platinum to make another good action game. They've not done it in a while. Kind of wish they'd made MGS 3 in the MGS 5 engine. Yeah, that's kind of what people were asking for. HD Johnny's stalking well. Yeah, MGS 3 had a dream sequence. It was kind of like that, but the original dream sequence was Zone of the Enders 3 prototype that never ended up getting made. I'm gonna leave the transmitter in, because that means that we get to fuck with an Ocelot unit that wouldn't normally appear if you were to heal yourself. Still annoyed we never got that, but whatever, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have the last hit on this one. It's fine that we never got that, to be honest. Because, like, Zone of the Enders 2 and MGS3 were the last good games that Kojima Productions made, right? I didn't play Bayonetta 3, but I heard that it was terrible. In story, and, like, the gameplay was apparently watered down from 2 or something. I don't know. Lots of, now you play Bayonetta but you're big. How do I feel about MGS5? Trash. I think it's one of the biggest wastes of time ever created. I think Kojima was, I think understanding that the Fox engine was ready to go from, like, 2010, and then seeing that they didn't complete MGS5 within that time frame. Like, they were making Metal Gear Solid Rising on the Fox engine that early. They just didn't finish the game after that long. Konami have, like, a good reason to have fired him. And then you play the game and you see how fucking... like, a skeleton... the best skeleton of a stealth game that you could probably play. It feels amazing to just hold in your hands. And then, like, the open world is shit, the story's shit, all the weapons are just kinda wishy-washy. There's no point in using them because CQC is way better. It's a really good husk. Give me more fucking food, dude. I want to see Johnny. Why did they sack Kojima? Because the video game industry was dying, and Kojima had wasted... fuck, it was millions of dollars at that point. Or something along those lines. Then Konami thought, no, we make more money from gambling, instead of making video games that don't fucking come out. Because it's not just that MGS5 hadn't come out already, it's that Metal Gear Solid Rising hadn't come out. There was another Zone of the Enders 3 project that didn't get its feet off the ground even though they started developing it. There was, like, a lot of ideas internally that just never got fucking made for some reason. Ground Zeroes was a good fucking game. I think if you pretend that MGS5 is just Ground Zeroes, then you're pretty good. That's a... like, the timeline goes MGS 1, 2, 3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes. Then we can pretend that 4 doesn't exist. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't like how this game feels compared to MGS3. I don't like how Rockstar-y, how much momentum he contains. Come on, talk to me. But if this were a new game that played like this, I'd be perfectly pleased. What the fuck is beta decay? The Bayo 3 thing I heard is that they make you play as another character that's not nearly as fun, and Ninja Gaiden 4 is also going to their own like secondary character for some reason. Yeah. What a charming young man this Snake is. Get trailer if you got a chance. Usually don't plug shit. Beta decay. I'll try and remember that. I'll probably forget it, to be honest. Goyo Catastrophe can try and remind me, I guess. I'll cry if he's still here. Johnny accidentally giving people weapons. Send me a trailer of Beta Decay. It's apparently a game. Whole clan of Johnnies. Anyway, how do we break out of here? What's the plan? What was the number? 144.75? Go on, shoo. You made cop porn. Good. You missed the nightmare sequence, which is fine. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, I'm good. Lamau. Later. All this sea breeze playing in the background. I don't think you can just play stuff in the background. This is just a kind of convenient way of calling people. It doesn't have to be clothes. Anything I cover myself up with should help. Which means... Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Mmm. True, I can't do CQC right now either. Because I don't have a survival knife. Excellent. Right, where was I going again? That away. Why are you judging Snake for fine? The man's had it rough right now, you know? It's okay if he needs to do a little brap. True. I haven't eaten in so long. Yum. Maybe it'll be nice to play this game through a few more times. Catastrophe, I hope you know that I'm killing these cats for you. Cats? Rats. Same thing. Shit! See, the fucking physics of this shit, dude. What happened there was I was walking along here, but because he has so much momentum, when you turn around, he doesn't immediately turn around. It's almost like stealth games don't do well with momentum. Those two animals are nothing alike at all. I don't know, have you ever seen a cat? Didn't think so. Hey, what the fuck? Damn, he's smart. Stealth game where shooting is really, really easy? Old man can't adapt to GTA physics. GTA physics function in GTA because it's like an open world game where being in one specific place is not the difference between game over and play game. Having some slop in your movement is really not good for stealth. Oh, what the fuck? Should be some porn up here. Where's the porn? The fuck? Huh. Kinoji. One, 2, and 3 always have snappy controls, always value precision. Even more when you play VR missions. They did, yeah. But it's like the box popping animation. You have to stand completely still for a good second. The box does like a lot more stuff than just hiding you. Fucking... Ah, well. Let's try this area again. Like, if you get in the box, it puts out fire, right? But in the Fury's boss fight, you're always getting set on fucking fire. So you keep on popping the box on and off, but you're losing valuable seconds of time. For fuck's sake, dude. Very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. Don't worry, Goy. Catastrophe is a shit. There's no need to respect anything they say. Dog? Dog. Ooh. No? Yes. Yes. The fucking range is different. Stop being angry that things are different. They probably had to do it for balance reasons, not just because they wanted the animation to look fucking different. Not just because oh no, we can't have PS2 animations in a fucking realistic looking game. Mario Odyssey is the worst Mario game. Discuss. Oh, I could probably just run straight up. Mario Odyssey's wall jump sucks. Discuss. I'm not a contrarian lunatic. It is actually the worst Mario game. Mario does have a lot of games, including Hotel Mario. The wall jumps in Odyssey were like very straight on. Whereas in like Mario 64 or Sunshine, if you came at it at an angle, you would jump off at an angle. Including Mario is missing. That official Nintendo game, yes. Oh, what the fuck? Which way's forward? That way. Nah, that's backwards. Where are the dogs? There's a dog. There's a calorie made over here somewhere, I think. No, it's a instant ramen. And a ration. The iconic dog chase from the legendary 10 out of 10 PS2 brawler, The Bouncer. Thank you for that, Ningus. True, if I have to include Super Mario Brothers, then maybe Odyssey is not the... No, I still think Odyssey is like the worst Mario game, honestly. It's not opening. Huh? What the fuck? I'm sorry, Catastrophe, that Mario Odyssey is the only Mario you've played, because it came out in the last 10 years of your fucking life. But I'm afraid that it's the worst Mario game. Yeah, but most of us are older than 10 years old, you know? We have enough life experience that we've played something other than Mario Odyssey. And The Bouncer. That is the same Makarov bullet. Wind up Mario's on the DS or something. New Mario Bros. Series 3D is pretty bland. I don't just want you to crash out. I genuinely hate Mario Odyssey. I think it's like... I think it devalues the Mario brand drastically. Mario Odyssey is at least not fucking 40 hours long, you know? the best Mario game is an RPG that isn't even a Mario game. Understood. Okay, yeah, that's an opinion that you can have. Yeah, okay. It's a Square Enix fucking RPG. Okay, yeah. Why does it devalue the Mario franchise? Because it's the successor to Mario 64 and Sunshine, and it plays like shit. It plays like shit, and its main collectible devalues itself constantly. I could either do like this really complicated jumping routine and go through an entire course to get a moon, or I could sit down on a bench next to this random NPC and get a moon. I could stumble upon a moon by fucking, I don't know, putting my hat on the right thing. The right random piece of fucking furniture in a scene. And oh, da 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 da. It's really fucking frustrating. Let's have a look at the sorrow. Kanashi. That is literally what I look like, yeah. The curse this man placed upon Ocelot's hairline. Do the thing. That's because the boss shot him in the eye. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I've killed a few people in this playthrough. Good thing I have all of my ammo. In the dream world, the timer count doesn't go up on your save file. That's fucking Dodoria? Oh shit. The ghosts will touch you and steal your health bar, and you can die in this. Sorry, I did put a torch up your anus. That's my bad. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda did it for fun as well. Several degrees of pads. Yeah, if you think about how this is the game that came after MGS2. Imagine making several legendary games on the same console within a span of very few years. Hey, how you doing? What about the silver case? You mean the sweary thing? Never played it. Looks very cool, though. This guy. I like this guy. Ooh. Chill, chill, chill. This fella, right here. And, yeah. Go on, say it. Say the line. I ate his skin. Yeah? So, yeah, it was Suda51, not Swery. Same guy, though, really, right? Okay, I'm the one that's trying to get people to crash out. Meanwhile, you're the one talking about fucking the only good Grasshopper game is No More Heroes 2, the one that people infamously don't like. Took the comment right out of your phone. Why do I have 3 hits now? Why didn't I have 3 hits before? What the fuck? The dude running. Dude, sorry, what the fuck? I thought we were friends. This is very scenic. Good God. Zoro. Frog minutes. Okay. See, I think the best Grasshopper game was the one with the skeleton on the skateboard. I'm hit again. No, I'm not. I guess the parrot died as well. I didn't kill the parrot. I released the parrot. Why is the parrot with the end? Another bug found. I captured the parrot and I threw it out because it flies over to the end and tells you where he is. Damn. If only they didn't remake this game. Then they couldn't introduce bugs to systems that worked perfectly fine before, and make me question why they bothered to do this. Did I play Killer 7, Gitai? I played it very briefly, and someone showed me a cutscene of the Russian roulette. That was very funny. I should play it, though. I do have a copy. Say that I'll be killed by my sons. Oh, I reached the end of the river. You like this guy art, but you could never bring yourself to play a turn-based tactical RPG. You see, this is the shit this fucking kid comes out with. And I'm the one that's fucking just a troll. Oh, what the fuck? Watching Cry figure this boss fight out was really good. I think it was the most fun that I've had watching someone play MGS3. Killer's Dead holds a special place in my heart, even though it's a definition of style over substance. Killer is Dead, yeah, it's fine. I wanted it to be more than it was. The only tactics RPG I've tried was the one GBA Fire Emblem. Came free with the 3DS. Style is substance, though. Yeah, Kinoto. Yeah, actually. Yeah, no. You said something that sounds vaguely profound. I'm going to agree with you instead. Okay, and now we have the Ocelots to contend with. Should be a mock horse somewhere around here. Maybe it's still only here when the Ocelots aren't around, whatever. First 20 minutes of Final Fantasy Tactics, then shot yourself in the head. You see, everyone loves Final Fantasy Tactics, but this fucking brat... No, I don't want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Whoa, what the fuck? What do you mean? True, 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 true. I do have all this shit. Where is he? What the fuck? How did I get snuck up on? Alright, let's try this again. I don't like what they did to Travis's hairline in 3. What, does he look like Kazuya? Tactics Advance is genuinely your favorite TRPG. Now you say that, but you're the one that plays fucking... You're the one that likes... What the fuck was the Lolicon one called again? This guy. Yeah. So I'm surprised you would say that that's the game that you want. God, I just don't want to use the box anymore because of that animation. That sucks. Like, the original MGS3's controls could be kind of fucking wild as well. Like trying to crawl against a slight ledge and having to stand up. Not great. But at least I didn't overshoot every fucking movement decision. Like, if the video game were a stealth game on roller skates, I'd be cool with that. That'd be interesting. Oh, shit. I ate some random shit and now I'm poisoned. Yes. Stomach aches, antidote. What do you mean, who is that? There's only one person. What is happening with me crawling backwards right now? Okay, good. R.I.P. Mitt Romney. Roy Dismay, whatever. I didn't get the Tsuchinoko. I tried. I failed. R.I.P. Mitt Romney. Who the hell is Mitt Romney? What do you mean? Oh, cool. This is a 41 FPS zone. Interesting. Dude, the shotguns are fucked up right now. What the hell? Nah, we can retry this. Was that Poison VFX in the OG game? You used to have like a thing over your head, yeah. Like a few little bubbles over your head. They used to be purple though, not green. God. Ooh, hello. Now this is like that one MGS 3DS trailer. That the game ended up being nothing like. Are you kidding? Oh well. Let's try again. Why is the health bar in the middle of the screen? Because that's where they put it in this game. You can set it to go back to the normal one, but I'm trying to play a new game here. Wait, was there a different MGS 3D? MGS 3D was originally just like a concept demo that they did like a cutscene for, of stuff that didn't actually happen in Snake Eater, but it just used like assets and visuals that looked kind of like it. So like, yeah, it was never going to be anything but a shitty port. But the trailer itself being a tech demo promised a lot more. contrary to popular belief, the 3DS version of Snake Eater does not disable 3D after you lose your eye. When literally anybody would have thought of that. Right, so you just can't do that then, I guess. Interesting. Howl them out. Have I ever beaten Snake Eater Fixed Camera Edition? I have, and I think in some ways the fixed camera makes many areas better. Usually when I play Snake Eater or Substance, I'm using both the fixed camera and the 3D camera. And I feel kind of dissatisfied that I can't use both at once. If you want to use the fixed camera in this version, you gotta reset the area. Right? And it kind of controls slightly differently too. Instead of R2, that's circle. But it still has the physics of, like, the remake. Ugh. This is kind of gross. Kind of gross. Shit. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. The Shagohod chase towards the end of the game. That's a fixed camera thing. Kids nowadays don't even understand. I'm so fucking sad right now. How is the MGS3 reskin mod? It's more than just reskinning. The game plays a little bit differently. This is kind of embarrassing, yeah, I know. Overall, how's the game? It's like, MGS3's good, and the game is, like, good on its own for all the additions. But, like, it shouldn't be MGS3 that it added onto. Like, there's nothing wrong with the decisions they made as a follow-up from MGS3 with modern controls. They just shouldn't have done it. Like, this is an area that I would have used the original camera in. Because it actually, look, the camera is set up for the scenario. Are you kidding me? I have noticed this as well, the guards' view cones are, like, slightly more detailed. Get this feeling like RE4R. It's like, it's good, but I don't feel anything. Why do I have so many Jewish followers? Just because he's called Dr. Resches, you assume that he's German? He's fucking Jewish? Gizogi. True, true, true. Then there's Goyaba. Are we for real right now? You know what, fuck it. Oh, for God's sake. What, Goy? You're the Goyim. Anyway, we get a hot cutscene now. Well, that's the point of racism, isn't it? I don't think that, I don't think that they should remake the first Metal Gear. I don't think they should be remaking games. I think that's a really poor decision. Why would... We can already play that game. The game exists. You can literally play Metal Gear 1 and 2 right now, instead of having to wait for them to spend 5 years making it bad. And kind of weird and off-putting. The reason everything about this looks synthetic is because right now I'm playing a video game. A video game usually uses hardware to render 3D images in real time, synthetically. How the hell can you actually apply the old game design of MGS1 to modern games? Like, it'd be an hour-long game. Yeah, you can't. Being able... Like, they kind of did that with Twin Snakes. You could aim in first person and it ruined the game. And they gave you tranq guns. He's doing it! He's eating the snake! At least in MG1 make, it would be less derivative, since it's a top-down 2D game. Well, yeah, you would have to, like, redo so much that you may as well not do Metal Gear 1, right? Like, oh, the 3D camera wouldn't work in the corridored environments. You'd have to change the corridor. You know what, at that point, I would start thinking, maybe I shouldn't make a Metal Gear 1 remake with a 3D camera. Maybe that's a really stupid fucking idea. The reason why people are asking for this isn't because they think that's like actually a good idea. They're asking for it because they don't want to play something old. And that's like the height of just this filthy consumerist fucking culture that we have around video games, where we disregard things for being slightly old. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake still holds up, yeah. Damn, he was hot. It's a shame that you got filtered Akuma stalking. It's a shame that you sucked too bad to beat a Metal Gear 2. Away from me, woman. They aren't real. Ah, here's the extra cutscene. People might not have ever seen this here. God, I wish that were me. Plus 1 HP. The theatre is back, but you get the from holding up certain guards. Tony Hawk skating was a MGS2 substance, not this game. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah, I get it. She has a secret spy camera as well. Can we jet set radio the trees? Thank you for the key. Whee! There was ammo down here somewhere, right? And a camo. Where camo? Thank you. Is it still a triumph in the remake, or did they avoid getting the rights this time? I bet that it still is a triumph. I didn't check, but like, Triumph seemed pretty fine with their bikes being in these games. Like, they got it in MGS4 and MGS5, so the relationship is good. Yes. Guys, this is just a hypothetical question. Should MGS4 be remade? My hypothetical answer is no. But you can discuss it amongst yourselves. You can choose to be wrong. Need some of these for the Volgin fight. Honestly, any game older than 5 days should be remade. There you go. They wouldn't be able to without the power of the cell. This MGS4 will be remade anyway. Is it even worth making this question? True. They would sooner remake MGS2. I think. Oh my god! Thank you. A blank photo, excellent. Graphic design is my passion. Right. Weapons. What do I want equipped? That'll be good. Fork is better than the knife. Torch is funny. Porno. TNT. Always do with that. RE4 Remake PSVR 2 is an exception. MGS4 has a time and place when it was released. It's a work of art that has value. I love it the way it is. Remakes are copies that have no real place in time. That's a very good point that I've thought about for this game. If MGS3's like theme is that the time and the place forge who you are, and Big Boss couldn't like change what he became because of the time and place he grew up in. This is what made him him. And we've taken this game out of its time and place to make it the same? We've made the same game in a different time and place. Isn't that kind of, you know, artistically bankrupt? RE1R is the same person, it counts as a good remake. I don't even think that a remake by someone else could be bad. You know? Well, this fucking game has pre-order bonuses. Let's go. Let's see, where are we going? Oh. Huh? Oh, there's a guy in the watchtower, right. Himoji. What items do I want to have equipped? Could always do with the croc cap. Not the one-eyed croc cap, that's gay. Therms, fake death. Camera is just binoculars but better. Do you think the reason why Kojima doesn't want to play this is partially because it's cringe to watch his old movie directing style? I don't know how Kojima thinks. Why would I try and figure this out? I did. Ah, time to go backwards. Please let the door open. Thank fuck. I think it's because he's doing ketamine with Elon Musk and balling like Lane. Wow, Lane mentioned? Oh yeah, between the Legacy and like this version, you either get like the old picture or you get the new picture with the woman with a kid. There's something like vaguely cuckoldy that a nudie image from my youth is replaced by one with a kid. Oh god, yeah, I made Catastrophe a mod. Why did I do that? I am balling, I am faded, I have lost my ball. Alright, where's this fucking uniform? I'm getting pretty close to just fucking throwing grenades right now. Oh my fucking god. Still waiting. Can't you get the fucking... There it is, for fuck's sake. Did anyone here see Scandal? What is Scandal? Textilize, that was a hard watch, I couldn't finish that. Damn, look at the cheeks! What the fuck? What the fuck? Since when was Snake this cheeked up? What the fuck? Look at that shit! This is really inaccurate. This is not the game I knew. On a Sunday. A movie by Lane's writer. Topical word substitutions, duvet lyrics, got nothing. I feel like the conversation in chat has completely devolved. True, true, I could go up. Where was the ladder? Huh? Asshole. You're right, ever since Lane was mentioned, we've been going downhill. You know, Catastrophe, we should watch Lane. We should become Lane spotters. This level of conversation, all I can do at 3 AM while staying cooped up in the house because of the flu. We just don't be diseased. Idiot. I want to land on top of it. But I know that this is... Okay, alright. Yes! Don't need a shotgun. Huh? What? You used to be able to do this. Video games suck. Couldn't go to work today. Despera coming out soon, right? What the fuck is Despera? Despera. Jun Togawa. Who? Seeing Snake with bare hands is fucking weird, man. His hands are so soft. Isn't he meant to be like a fucking 30-odd-year-old dude, right? How are his hands cleaner than mine? Ah, the truck have started to move. Nope. Shouldn't there be something in there? Where blisters? They aren't the hands of a fucking soldier, I'll tell you that. Ah, hello. Seeing Snake being white is also wrong. Alright, dude. What, you think Snake's Jewish? Spare is an anime project from some guys behind the lane. Heard of it like a decade ago. It's still not officially canned. I've got bad news for you. I'd give up all fucking hope and watch so there's Lane. From Lane a lot of different things came, right? There was Digimon Tamers. That was by one of the Lane dudes, I think. The artist did Haibane Renmei, and I think that anime was directed or had some people from the staff of Lane. Boogie Pop Phantom was directly inspired, I think. Oh no, a woman. Wait, what? I'm banned? Oh no. No, it was Volgan screaming Snake. But Ava will say the first swear word in Metal Gear right here. They censored it in the English version for some reason. Who the fuck is Vinnie Jones? Beep beep boop boop body. Well, they should all be speaking Russian, right? We're in Russia. The idea of a chalkboard with decimal point, not time. I recognized the smell of her feet. They were sweaty. They'd been in bike boots all day. That's how I knew. There we go. Remake Ocelot is Schnozbill. When you write a scene like this, I wonder, like, how obligated you are to have, like, someone moral in the scene go, no, that's wrong. Like Snake wanting to stop him but being at gunpoint. During the last Great War. That's why they have the clipboard ghost. This would be a very fun game to do like a joke dub of, you know? Trouble is you'd have to be compared to Hi, I'm Daisy's comics. C3 means stolen. Yep, got you. Right, okay. Alright. Let's see how this goes then. Oh, shit. Woo! No, Brian, no. Don't fisherman slam me. Ah. No, yeah, it annoys me as well that the sneaking suits are in this. Hi, Silvault. Or you've not completely missed this. I'll probably go all the way to the end. This feels way easier for some reason. I wonder why. Ooh. No, he's using heat mode. He also acts like Brian Fury. He is a bricklayer. He has worked for 3 days without a salary. He will not give back bread. Yeah, you can make a... In the original version, there's a lot of ways to do this fight. I almost feel like I'm obligated to not be winning so hard, you know? Wee! Wee! Alright, shit. Ooh. You could outrun that in the original. Is that not working as well as it should do? Whoa, easy. Oh. See, he did forward, forward, 4. I've noticed that on the bosses, the Mosin Nagant also isn't that powerful. I think because you can hip fire it, they made it, like, weaker. Shit, I have to crouch on that one, don't I? Shut up. Neo Solar Razor Requiem. Oh shit! Back 4. Alright. Don't want to have that on during a cutscene. Don't need the C3 anymore, obviously. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking stun locked by this shit. Oh my god. Ha! Give me a shit. Give it to me. Come on. Item. Thank you. Yeah, no more ammo. $100%, $1,000 S-Class weird. What? I did. I pushed my jungle boot up his ass. Okay, how will they handle the bike chase? Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, it is stupid the other Metal Gear costumes are here. I don't agree with it. I mean, they could have included, like, the MGS2 sneaking suit or something, so you could wear it with the Rykov mask. I guess that would be even less appropriate, since this game hates MGS2. Yeah, true, the raincoat in MGS2 is pretty fucking cool. I wish this song were on the OST. Yeah, it is. So now we have an entire section of the game dedicated to apologizing for Raiden to people who don't know what Raiden is. And now Raiden is cool, so... you know? Damn, she's pretty. Fucking Jim Halsman. The most underrated Metal Gear character of all time. Okay. 3D camera? No 3D camera. They learned this is based. Okay. Okay, alright. My big complaint with the Substance version of this game was always that they didn't have the 3D camera disabled for this bit. Wait, can I not? Okay. No. And I have to equip the fucking weapon again. Alright. Some things never change, yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you know the auto-aim really works in these games? And this is how you're meant to experience this? He turns around really quickly now as well. Oh my god. Okay. David sounded so goofy when he screamed while firing the gun. He does sound goofy. See, look at these fucking camera angles, dude. I'm not even on the screen. Man, video games used to be fucking cool. What if video games were good? What if? Can you fucking imagine trying to make a good video game? Cinematic. I think Kojima's biggest mistake was that he accidentally invented... His games accidentally created, like, a love for Western voice acting. And then Kojima just had no love for Western voice acting. He didn't understand what he'd done. That, like, David Hayter was, like, a legendary voice actor for the one character. Like, he's one of the voice actors that people know the name of. But he only ever really cared about fucking bringing Akio Otsuka back for every fucking game he does. Motherfucker. David Hayter popularly voiced Captain America in the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. That's very funny to me. David was in Bloodstained. He just played Snake in that. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with David Hayter. He has one voice, and it's got a spectrum of gravel. He always tends to voice people a little bit like this. Fuck yeah, dude. We good. Nah, Hayter was a good voice actor. I'd never say he was a bad voice actor. Like, he acts. He can certainly deliver weird Japanese lines. Holy shit. Can't even put a box on. Never understood the love for the English casting. I mean, there's a reason I'm playing this in Japanese, let's be real. I always wanted Christopher Randolph to be in Rat Effect for some reason. I think Christopher Randolph was like a genius get for Otacon, because he sounds so Jewish. Hey, this is snowier now. Okay. Emmerich is a Jewish name. He shouldn't have sounded Jamaican, no. This really, yeah, when you put it that way, Xylitol, this really is one of the best fucking... This is one of the coolest scenes in video games. What else do I need? Sorry, guys. Oh my god, it crashed! It crashed! Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, is it... Am I getting the footage back? No? Yes? No? Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Don't worry, everybody. Amazing sequence. I like it better when the models don't look plasticky. No, yeah, you're right. You know. You are correct. But, autosave. Can't really go wrong with autosave. Yeah, the flashbangs were the cause of it. So my tactic in this section is usually to just throw flash grenades forward, but like I'm trying to play for an audience right now, and it's making the entire screen pure white. No, never mind. If I just underarm it, we're good. Wait, never mind. Am I gonna crash the game again? Oh my god. This is really stupid. This is really, really stupid. I shouldn't do this. It's not even working in this version. It's not cinematic. Alright, never mind. We're going back to the old mode. Eva trying to drive as Snake blinds everybody. The auto-aim isn't as strong in this version. Oh, it's because I'm trying to I'm doing the mistake everyone makes. Just don't touch the analog stick. Don't try to aim. Let Snake aim. Cinema? Is that what people say? Kino? Like, I bet a lot of you people who have played this game before are kinda sitting here like, wait a minute, you're telling me I didn't need to aim at everyone? What do you mean? Look, I even hit the fucking Yakko by mistake. Yeah, flash grenades do actually work in the original version. Just keep on throwing them, and you get infinite ammo, so it's fine. Boobies. There's another texture for his face, slightly burned. Ocelot has so many injured face textures in this game. Wait. I need... How is this gonna work? Oh, this is awful. Why can't I just stay in first-person view? Is this like a... You've switched to metal in MGS4. What, for boobs? Nah, I love doing the aiming, hence I played the sequence in first person. Well, you played it in first person, and you missed out on all the cool camera angles. Okay. Oh god, there's travel time. Morgan, where the fuck are you going, dude? Snake's bandana is going wild, man. So the basic game plan still works here. Imagine the ring burn you would get. Alright, this cutscene's kinda gay anyway. They get to the other side of the bridge and they're like, we gotta... I put bombs on there before. Yeah, ue. Only one more. Hell yeah. We did it. We destroyed Soviet Russia. He spent all of his allowance on that fucking extension for his gun. Wouldn't that technically make it an illegal firearm in America? If you put a stock on a revolver like that? Don't you talk about aggro. The fucking twist and smile. His character makes a lot more sense with the Japanese dub. This song is illegal in the USSR more than Ocelot's gun. Angry armadillo. She was forced to eat spent as a child. What the fuck? What? Who said this? Pretty sure I recruited Angry Armadillo in fucking Peace Walker. And Eva, you fucking shit at driving. Why did I let a woman drive? Can only get one hit off still. Akula. Some going I'm just for. It's a mistake video. True, yeah, actually. Well, MGS4 was really bad for its, stupid fucking sob stories. They were delivered in the stupidest ways as well. See, this is also a problem. In, auto-aim would solve these missiles pretty easily. Because I can't use both auto-aim and video game. Because I can't use both types of aim at once. This is actively like the worst version of this boss fight I've played. Fine, 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 fine. And, like, it's very visually uninteresting to be constantly over the shoulder all the time. There we go. One guy made the comment of the video. MGS4 is so stupid, I love it. Nah, MGS4's a play it until halfway through and then stop playing it kind of game. It's the kind of game that you've replayed 1,000 times, but only the first 2 chapters. One of the easiest but no killing alerts. It is one of the easiest to do no killing alerts because there's no save limits for your big boss rank, I think, in MGS4. This looks like actual shit. I don't think you can, like, it's visually accomplished. It looks like MGS3 would look if it were realistic, right? But, like, that's just a curiosity, isn't it? The idea that you could make MGS3 look realistic, it's like... it's someone's fucking art project in college to prove that they can do rendering. Okay. Let's see how this plays then. Boo, boo, boo. True. You don't get anything for tranking him here, do you? I mean, I'll do it anyway, because, like, why not? Yeah, an MGS1 AI slideshow. Yep. Boo. Eva, what the fuck? I think he's one hit from death, isn't he? Whoa. Frame rate kind of died then. Whoa. Why is it jutting? Do you see that? It's like kind of bump, 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 bump. Its movement isn't smooth. Look at that. What's happening there? Huh. That's very strange. She's Chinese, remember? She can't drive. Right, okay. They don't have technology to replicate it anymore. You're right, they don't have the technology to replicate moving forward in a smooth and orderly manner. He's really not interested in me. What the fuck? Okay, he's after me now. No? Or is he? Are you okay, dude? Crouch walking has ruined this game. Modern systems lack the emotion engine. True. Very true. Am I having fun? Yeah. MGS3 is good. Oh no, he's also Fahkumram. Can't say if crouch walking ruined it. 3DS port might be great. I have it, but I haven't played it much. The crouch walking does... Like, we can talk about crouch walking if we want. Crouch walking gives you slightly higher camo index for slightly slower movement, right? So, but MGS3, as it was originally, was like a very slow, methodical game where you crawl all the time because it's higher camo index. So it's just... Crouch walking was like a really clever idea which made it so that you could sneak more quickly. Because it was a portable game. It's like how Peace Walker was cut up into numerous little tiny missions. They hugged. Yay! It's not a uncommittal yeah. It's like I'm having this is a good time, but it's like would I have preferred it if it were a new game? More. Perhaps. Probably. I can play MGS3 anytime. And this is like an MGS3 that just plays worse, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. There have been no improvements made. It runs worse, it looks worse, it plays worse. But it's playable. It's serviceable. Doop 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 doop. What's the best version of MGS3? Subsistence on the PS2. We are at 60 FPS, it just doesn't look like it. Do you still play the PS3 port? Only out of curiosity, to be honest. What camo should I wear? Like, I have a PS2 and I have a CRT TV. I'm playing it that way. If I want to play the game at 60 FPS, I'll boot up the PS2 emulator and use a 60 FPS cheat. Yeah, fuck it. Is MGS3 Subsistence good on emulator? It's one of the hardest games to run on emulator. But yeah, it's fine. Again, you miss out with this without CRTs. Comes with achievements if you're into that. Alright, let's have a fucking PSA on achievements. I don't know if I've said this on a stream before. Achievements were made to spy on you and how you play video games. That's the only reason they exist. That's why so many of the achievements are, you passed Chapter 1, you passed Chapter 2, you passed Chapter 3. Or you made it to the ending. It's spyware. It's spyware that they sold to you. As if it was something good. And fucking now, idiots are putting them into old games. They're spying on them fucking selves. I find it ridiculous, you know. They were right, you know. The fact people try to use it as a form of DRM is insane. Yeah, certain, I think Pirate Software tried to do that. Finished. I think they can't shoot me, because they're only going to follow behind, and they can't shoot at the Soviet flag on my chest. Yes. Excellent. They have existed for a good while, yeah. XOR. Now this is a video game. Why do you keep talking about the fucking bouncer? Idiots. God Hand is a better PS2 classic. Did you know Kojima was jealous of Vagrant Story? I should play that at some point. If anybody else wants to make their playthrough cinematic, do not press the analog stick. Just let Snake do what he's doing. Look at him. He's just doing it. Why was he? Yeah, true. Why was he? Nige. Nigi. Although, once again, like, these cinematic camera angles, are they a little bit too tight? Are we cutting stuff off the top and the bottom again instead of, you know? I'm not sure. Like, the PS... Well, I've gone on record about why the PS3 version sucks, haven't I? Why was Kajumbo jealous of Vagrant Story? I don't know. Graphics? Tazyorje. This stupid cutscene. Huh? Huh? This is the stupidest fucking mainly presentation. If I had played Vagrant Story, I might understand. They were just fascinated by a gas leak. Stupid Americans calling it gas even though it's liquid. Idiots. Snake's laser problems in life begin with this concussion. Yeah, this is where it starts. It's not like the horrors of having to kill his mentor. I'm sure you've had bigger things in you. Don't worry. Getting penetrated by some wet wood, are you? Indeed. First thing that pops up is Vagrant Story, The Phantom Pain on Reddit. Kojima was jealous of Vagrant Story. I think when this scene repeated itself almost completely in MGS4 is like one of the big warning signs of that game. Heal. Ooh, what time is it in good old England? It is... I can't tell. 4:30. Does that mean that when I do this... Ah, shit. I think you gotta be like, wait, why the fuck is it 4:30? Jesus Christ. You get, like, secret animations between, like, the hours of 12 and 4 or something. When Snake and Eva are together. You do this and he'll, like, try and cover his dick. Or Eva will, like, do sexy poses. Oh, yes. She used to have nipples in the PS2 version. If I remember right. It is time to flee the country, though. Right, well. God, she's such a fussy bitch. True, I should check for a medical history, shouldn't I? Snake gives Eva a revolver. Ooh. Proctitis, there it is. Lower back pain, stomachache. Hypoxia. Hypoxia is a weird one. Oh, right, because she can fly a plane. Right. She knows how to fly the wig, so she would have hypoxia because she's probably been in an environment without much oxygen. Just feed her a Russian ration. Cavity? Ew. Blow sustained. Damn, she's into fucking cocaine as well. What the fuck? Breast enhancement. Gastritis. Anyway, it's canon that she does anal. Instant noodles. They're the instant noodles that she stole from my fucking gear. Grilled duck breasts with herb. Octopus carpaccio. Carpaccio. Focaccia. Wine. Scallop marinade. Instant noodles weren't even a thing in the 60s. No Rona. Yeah, no. Ooh, if I say Corona, is that going to give me like one of those cool things in the bottom? I've always wanted a YouTube video that has like one of those cool little informational things below the video. Like if I say suicide enough, will it happen? Corona suicide. And face paint. And that must mean... Right. Shit. She got all true. This is very... Excellent. Man, it became a shell of what it actually was. What did? You just had the Rona last week. Well, yeah. it's not very good for a virus to kill its host. It's like the thing it doesn't want to do. It can't spread itself then. Okay, so I need... Okay, so we got rations. Good. But it also doesn't want to die inside the host. What organism does that? Well, as long as you're coughing and sputtering and sneezing, it can spread itself to other people. The plague is a filthy casual. She isn't even getting muddy. What the fuck? In MGS3 you could like fucking black her up and shit. Ah, whatever. Alright. Bye, Eva. I want food, though. Oh, food. Bird? Frog. Good. Was she in OG? Yeah, Eva was in MGS3. Huh? What? You don't need Eva to follow you to this one trigger, but she does need to follow you for the rest of the triggers. Do, do, do. Food. So I'm fine for food. She's got to come closer. Yeah, her model would be like completely filthy from the mud, like dyed brown. Mazu sugiru. Crazy bad. Huh? Where were the guards? Huh? What the hell? Where were the guards? Was it always like this in normal? They got offended by the remake and left. Right, okay then. Wow, she's literally me. I was gonna stream this yesterday, but I had like horrific scar pains all day. Ooh, hello. I wish I never quit. Where is she? For fuck's sake. Where are you, woman? Come on, then. Come on. Go on before I have to kill them. Doom, doom. Where is she? Come on. His stamina's staying quite high. I must really be used to the higher difficulties. Yeah, this tastes terrible. Utard, metard, retard nation. Wait. No, I want this direction, don't I? This is where I get the drop down. Where is she? For God's sake, woman. Come on. Your vision is worse than the guards. Jesus Christ. I am the freetard. Like, here's another thing. This is the stealth walking thing. You gotta hold L1 and press a direction. I'm gonna hold down. And now I'm gonna hold up. Down. This is terrible. And like, it's kind of awkward sometimes. I'm holding down right now. And then if I walk in this direction for a little while, I'm holding like up right now. This direction. Kinoseka. Where is she? There she is. What the fuck? Ah, we'll deal with it. Oh my god, Eva, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. This is not on the legacy setting. The legacy setting forces the camera to be overhead. This is on the modern setting, which I've opted for because I want to play a new game instead of an old game. Oh shit, hello. Not your finest moment. Right. Is that it? I think that's it. Go on, you stupid bitch. Unless I can get... Did it crash again? What the fuck? Do anything cool in the last 3 hours? I did cinematic mode for the chase. The chase was really cool. I didn't have to play the game, really. That might be why it was so good. I think the game's actually frozen. Well, okay then. Is my computer frozen? What the fuck is this? Not even a funny freeze like the flashbang spam. No. I've manually closed it, and I'm manually reopening it. I was saying to my friends as well, the fucking Pirate Software thing. Like, people compliment my voice all the time as well, but people think Pirate Software's faking his voice. So I'm kind of like... I'm kind of paranoid that at some point someone's gonna find out that I'm faking my voice. Ooh, we can get DVD mode going. True, true. But what if I'm not really British? Gotcha. Gotcha. Wasn't there a third one? No? That's making the water look very strange. Oh. Good talk. Could be worse, you could be Canadian. Ooh, anime DVD text. Christian Bale was British, wasn't he? But his American accent was very strangely stilted. He sounded like he was pretending to be Keanu Reeves for a lot of his American movies. Speaking of Canadians, what's your favourite game of all... What? That's a complete non sequitur. Where is she? Come on then. Come on. Are you for fucking real, woman? Yeah, French Canadians. I'm not fond of anything that's French. Your favorite game of all time happens to be Canadian. Must be Deus Ex, Human Revolution, or Mankind Divided. Probably Human Revolution. What other games were made in Canada? Some Ubisoft shit, I bet. No Yubi. She's fucking hungry again. Ah, shit. Oh well. It was a good run. Oh shit, oh well. We good? Oh, hello. I'll just let you handle it, to be honest. Good job. Oh, Assassin's... Black Flag? What? I was thinking of Wizardry. Warmer. Thrill Kill? Nope, Yubi. The Long Dark? Nah, not even close. Black Flag? Video game from Canada. Video game from Canada. I can't begin to guess, to be honest. Come on. Oh, right, yeah. I need to reward you with food, don't I? It's at the end of the 90s. What do you mean? Heavy Rain was one of the better games on the PS3, right? Xavier Miller. Wasn't that the name of the fucking... Eva, come on. That was the name of the weird beak dude from that fucking Adult Swim show. The Angel. But not Xavier. Yeah, Xavier Renegade. Yeah. Who dares to send me messages this late at night? Or early in the morning? No, that's drugs. Oh, now you can run. Uh-huh. Come on. Out with it. Jagged Alliance 2. No idea. So this... That is the boss nuking Groznygrad. With the Davy Crockett.
して今日の決着を。
ボス。どうしてなんだ。
どうして世界を一つにするためよ。かつて世界は一つだった。だが大戦の終結とともに賢者たちの反目が始まり、世界は分散した。コブラ部隊もバラバラになった。共に訓練し共に戦った仲間。政府の体制、時代の流れで敵味方がまるで風向きのように変わる。こんなバカな話を。昨日の味方は今日の敵。
But
レイサー思い出せ。私がコブラ部隊を率いていた頃、レースは同盟国だ。
think back. When we were playing this on the PS2, we thought those were the apex of graphics. Just a few years later when the PS3 came out, even they seemed antiquated.
想像してみろ。21
Now consider whether or not these graphics will still be cutting edge in another 5 years. Somehow I doubt it.
時代によって主流によって敵は変異する。その中で我々軍人は持て
Players are forced to play along.
お前を鍛え上げた。私とお前が戦い合うと。我々の技術が
I only watched the fine content like Gizo Gitai and that one guy I can't remember. Cryvale.
時間には関与しない絶対的な敵とは。そんな敵は地球上には存在しない。なぜなら敵はいつも同じ人間だからだ。相対的な敵でしかない。世界は一つになるべきだ。賢者たちを再び統合する。
The boss saying the world must be made whole again is so fucking killer.
大佐の資金を求め、それを実現する。かつてのコブラ部隊のように。彼らという家族がいる。子供は産めないが、私には家族がいる。1951年11月1日、私はネバダの砂漠にいた。原爆実験へ参加するために。ネバダの語源はスペイン語の形容詞で、雪をいただく、雪のように白いという意味。
So vast and deep while being so balanced with turn-based
文
tactics.
字通りの雪を見た。そして私の血は白く凍った。
Laurie Allen.
お前も
She was Diane from Family Guy, and she was also Pearl the Whale.
それがお前に惹かれた理由でもある。お前と私は同じだ。お互い人の作り出したカルマに蝕まれつつある。自然において死ぬことは許されない。私たちに明日はない。だが未来を夢見ることはできる。1960年、私はあるべき未来を見た。宇宙から。ソ連が人類初の人工衛星スプートニクの打ち上げに成功したのはその3年前だ。その衝撃は全米を揺るがし、アメリカは国の総力を挙げた有人宇宙飛行計画マーキュリー計画を
The worst plot twist in Metal Gear history is Peace Walker implying that this gave the boss brain damage, and that's why she's so based.
政府は人間のデータを欲しがった。そして非公式に人間を宇宙に放り出すことにした。
And on the left there was an old 3D render from MGS2. 3. A lot of these are MGS3 renders. I guess they're just reusing the old cutscene. Yeah, look, there's the MGS3 model.
私は宇宙からこの星を見た。そして全てが
Yeah, she did go to space, like, before Neil Armstrong, supposedly.
政治で
Before Neil Armstrong, before Yuri Gagarin.
無意な争いを続けている 見ればお前
But I think they argued that she shouldn't have done it because she had like a plate in her head because she took a bullet there.
東西の線引きなどどこにもない
Like she had a bullet in her brain or some shit. I forget, it's been a long time since I gave a shit about Metal Gear.
にたどり着くために行われているようなものだ21世紀には誰もが直視することになる我々は地球という小さな星の住人であるという事実を共産主義も資本主義も
You have to imagine that Onokon's stepmother was like really loud, right?
だが
Because how else was Huey gonna find out?
裏切り続けたそして2年前かつての20世紀初頭アメリカと革命直後のロシアそしてと この傷を見るがいい私が母親となった証拠だ体も子供も国に捧げた
My favorite game of all time.
何も残ってない恨み
It was a long time when I refused to have one because I didn't like thinking of things in that way.
と痛みだけがじわじ
But
わ
I'm
と
f-
這いずり回る
I have to say that it's near the first near or 1.22 or whatever. Replicant Gestalt. It's not the balancer now.
こんなに自分のことを話したのは初めて
It's not JA2.
黙って聞いてくれ嬉しいスネーク例の作戦を開始しろ
She has some range.
私はお前を育てたお前を愛し武器を与え技術を教え知恵を授けたもう私から与える何もないあとは私の命をお前が奪え自分の手でどちらかが死にどちらかが生きる勝ち負けではない生き残った者が後を継ぐ私たちはそういう宿命生き残った者がボスの称号を受け継ぐそしてボスの名を継いだ者は終わりなき戦いにこぎ出していくのだ10分間時間をやろう
What is happening to her gun right now?
リグがこの場所を爆撃する10分のうちに私を倒せばお前たちは逃げ切れるジャック人生最高の10分間にしよう
ボス
お前は戦士だ任務を遂行しろお互いの忠を尽くせさあ来いくわよ
Ooh. No prompt. Whoa. Cool.
ないわね成長が見られないわ
Same animation? Okay.
くわよ
Yeah, it's the same animation every time.
ないわね
I can just get up and keep doing it. I can't decide because the Nier remake, Cavia shut down, but the staff went on to make Toy Logic, which were the remake staff. So like it is the same developers doing it over again, kind of, with years of experience. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know which one I would recommend people play for the first time. Not no.
くわよ
So what's the button? If I want to CQC this, what is the button? Triangle? Oh, it slows down for a second there. No? How does game mechanic work? Please tell me. Oh. So I press the... It's definitely that slow motion bit, because that's changing depending on how I input stuff. I think the trick was stand with your back to her, then she grabbed you, press triangle. It was circle, you had to press circle in the original game, I think. So R2 isn't doing it. Do I have to look up tips? Press R2 with the proper timing the moment the boss grabs you, and you will retaliate with your own CQC technique. So it is R2. Just like it was circle in the proper game. Oh! Oh! Okay then. So we just gotta do good, I guess. What a thrill. The trick is you gotta press R2 before she grabs you, so it plays a different animation entirely. It wasn't a QTE. Ooh, easy. Shit. This is funny. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, the pedals are all over me. That's neat. Huh. Anyway. But an MGS5 trailer snake was wearing a skull face. Mm-hmm. He turned into a skeleton. It looks like it was the same model that the skulls use when they turn invisible. You know, like they turn into like a muscle and a skeleton or something. I would put white makeup on for this fight, but I don't want to mess up the cutscenes, you know? I pressed it! It's like there's no prompt for this, is there? Alright, I'm failing this, aren't I? Yeah. But what if the grenade fragment in my skull was a horn? With the evil I'd done. No. What the fuck? Boss, you cheating bitch. Why did they have... Okay, time to go. See you, Dr. Rashes. It's been good. Don't play the Bouncer or Jagged Alliance 2. Hi. Okay, so it's fairly generous then. For another AC video. What, Armored Core? Come on. Come on, bossy boss. I think in the development there was a... They said something like this fight was, they couldn't quite decide what to do, but Yoji Shinkawa really wanted you to be able to do CQC for the fight. Oh, Animal Crossing. Or air conditioning. Or Astral Chain. She runs like a fucker. Shimon, face me. Huh. Oh shit! Freedom Wars. Come on. Shit. Oh, I got it. I should be thinking about what camo I want for this. Because we're at the end of the game now. No blackface. Dang, I remember Astral Chain. Astral Chain, funny story about that. Platinum Games, under Hideki Kamiya, sold the rights to Astral Chain. Like, it was a 50% Nintendo, 50% Platinum thing, but they sold 100% of the rights to Nintendo, so they could get 100% of the rights to the Wonderful 101 and release that on PC. Which is one of the worst decisions I think Hideki Kamiya has ever made. Huh. I had it. I had it. What went wrong? What camo would I want, to be honest? Black? Nah, I look like a virgin. Ironically, less like a virgin.
どこにいる
Hi.
だなクワよ
Man, shit. I'm gonna die. No shit. I got that close. Financially bad, but maybe they just really like 100 Wonderful 101 for themselves. Sure. Sure, they sold the better game. Like, Wonderful 101's a perfectly charming game, but... It's one of the worst bets they'd ever made, I think.
行くわよ
She hauls some fucking ass, dude. Where you going? Where you going?
試してあげるわ
Whoa. Yo! Holy shit! Where is she? Oh.
試してあげるわ
I don't get it. Does it, like, does the timing change after a health bar goes down to half? What's going on?
受けられる
Huh? Genuinely don't understand why I'm nailing it in the first part and not in the second part.
受けられる
Oh, okay. Didn't even give me a chance that time. I was probably rolling. That would be why.
クワよ
So I can sneak up on her.
クワよ
Maybe the blood splatter's a bit much, you know? Maybe that's a bit much for this fight.
受けられる
Oh. I really don't have the timing down for it at all.
クワよ
Hmm.
クワよ
Okay, so I can do that. Right. Sunlit Wilderness for Sunlit Waterscape. I prefer Moonlit Plantation. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Tactic is down. Too soon, too soon. Let it play out. Okay. She juked me. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Alright, okay. That's pretty cool. You got me. You got me, you got me. You got me. Okay, anytime it makes the bullet time noise from MGS5, I gotta press R2. Understood. Shit. No, 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 no. What? I didn't have time. I'm done. Shit. I can't believe how Owaridar it is. And then... Oh. Shit. Alright. Not the best start, not the best start. I think I'm getting too cocky. Excellent. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Pop out? Oh shit, oh god, oh god. I pressed it though, I pressed it. We're nearly there. Doko. Excellent. And that's MGS3, I guess. It is definitely a lick of paint. Yeah. It is a nice looking remake. I don't even think the Pachinko looked better, to be honest. I think the PS2 looks better.
ボスが2人もいる。ヘビは1人。
They didn't include the of like the sound effect of the widescreen disappearing. Ugh. This is one of the cutscenes that got longer in the subsistence version as well. I think there's an extra 20 seconds on top. Any gripes or compliments for it? I'm gonna prefer to play it over the originals. I think in the grand scheme of things, this is a curiosity. In so many years' time, we'll look at this as the depressing cash grab that it is, and praise the fact that the developers actually tried the hardest to do something while remaking it, like add some cool ideas in and interpret things in certain ways. Because all it can ever be is an interpretation of the original. Even if I didn't prefer the original look, I prefer the original controls. I prefer the original AI. I prefer the original, fucking weapon handling. I don't think there's, like, a single subjective way that I would favour this game over the original, other than the fact that I've not played this game to death yet. Whereas I have played MGS3 to death. And it kind of sucks to say that, because I'm sure, like, you know, the people who developed this thing put a lot of heart and soul into it, and they cared about MGS3 very clearly. I think the HD monkey models are a bit too hairy. I think that's kind of gross. It turns white because he's the one turning them red. He's the one in pain. I mean, it's the fucking era that we're in, though. It's like people want Ape Escape to come back, but are they asking for Ape Escape 4? No, they're asking for an Ape Escape 3 remaster. They're asking for an Ape Escape 1 remake. Why can't we have new things? Why can't new things be good? Do I think Metal Gear Solid Rising ever has a chance of being released? I think it was like, that game was 70% done before it was cancelled. So I doubt that it'll ever actually get released, especially like with all the work half done. No, my fucking... My food! You son of a bitch! Like, this is the... Metal Gear Solid 3 is a timeless classic that you can always come back to. So they made another version of it that's more in line with these times. I don't know how they would balance the butter cutting mechanics, but the game looks so sick. What? There were calorie mates in that. You son of a bitch. That shit hurts, man. It hurts in a weird way. The Rising showcases every enemy was sliced like butter in a single swing. The combat was much slower. You also have to consider that the Metal Gear Rising demo was like running on basically not a PS3 and also not a PS4. It was on the Fox engine, yeah, but like it was running at that demo was running at 60 FPS and it was doing a lot visually a lot in terms of polygons and post-process rendering and the technical cutting. I don't think that shit would have run very well. It would run well today because we're like fucking a decade in the future, of course. think I knew the guy that stole the 60 FPS footage. Oh god, yeah, I have to remember which one's which. Oh shit. Can you do it again, please?
お前名前は
スネークだ。
チーそうじゃないお互い蛇と山のことが示します俺の名前はアダムスかお前
ジョンだ。
わかったジョンありふれた名前だ忘れ
It's crazy to think the Fox engine was ready in like 2010. When that game was announced. They were developing a game on the Fox engine in 2010. And then MGS5. What? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see how this works. I don't think this is an endlessly repeating thing. I think that I'm looking into the center of a rotating circle. Whereas usually they would keep spawning mountains, like, and sliding the scenery across the playfield. I think I'm on the outside of a giant disc right now. Which, when you think about it, is true of the rest of the world. Huh? 何をしている? For God's sake, Ocelot, shut the fuck up. Left or right? Is Snake a flat earther? Okay, but like, for real though, there's heaps of evidence that the Earth is round. But we don't have any evidence that the moon is round, right? We only ever see the same side of it. Right, it is. My faulty memory tells me that left was the one with the bullet, though. It's a paper moon, or it's a wheel of cheese. I fired way more than 6 shots. Ow. He looks like a... I don't know. I think Snake looks the worst, to be honest. Ocelot looks like my uncle. Or my ex-uncle. Sweet. Free gun. Not jump into the water like a fucking... He has to swim now. Alright, yeah, and the Kremlin saves us. So I remember this. The MiG goes in front. When a fighter jet does this in front of you, that's the universal sign for please follow us or else we'll explode you.
何か武器を積んでるはずだ。
ダメよ。機動性が違いすぎる。撃ち落とされる。これまで。
ウェポンシステムオン。目標ロックオン者。ホーン良好。よくやったな。エマ。ありがとう。
Get Jim Halsman on the line quick. Dirty little secret from the 70s. Thank you, Jim Halsman. You strange goat-looking man. Oops. Got too horny there. Why is the mouse in the fucking way?
ミグが引き返していった。
No one houseman should have all that power. The fuck? Did they AI upscale the radio?
これからどうする ?KGB に戻る。
どうしてほしい？
アメリカに戻るつもり。
戻れない。私はこの国を捨てたの。
君はアメリカを救ったんだぞ。
あなたにね。
それにディナーの約束をした。
それを任務。それとも命令。それあなたのお願い。
There were no Skullface cameos.
命令も聞かない。
Dude, you ruined the rug. He's about to ruin another rug in a second. That's right, Snake. I was there all along. He's hiding with his head like peeking out of the bearskin rug like the end. Skullface that was literally a joke, wasn't it? That was a joke in Snake Eraser. Not Snake Eraser. I like the "Hi, I'm Daisy" bit of that. No, Snake! She's a spy, don't! That throws the radio into the fire. Yeah, that animation's still kind of awkward. But a bit of face-on-face action is always awkward in a video game, I think. He's gotta clean up the mess. Oh no. Oh no. Lucky Snake's infertile.
専門家によると世界最古のスパイは聖書に出てきたヘビらしいわ。確かにエデンの園でイブはヘビに誘惑された。でも今回ヘビを誘惑して禁断の果実知恵の実を手に入れたのは私。スネーク、ごめんなさい。
It's pretty amazing most of these animations still just work. Feet.
KGB でも元 NSA のスパイでもない。私は中華人民共和国人民解放軍総参謀部第2部のスパイ。すべては嘘。あなたを騙した。ごめんなさい。
Hey, whoever was wondering, there's the Triumph logo.
中国に賢者たちの残留園がいる。そうよ。私の任務は大佐が隠していた賢者の遺産を奪う。そのために KGB のスパイとして潜り込む。1960年に亡命した元 NSA 暗号解読員が本当は2人とも男。本物のアダムは約束の場所に現れなかった。
True, FMV. Jeez, my Russian spills my wine all over the rug and dips. The nerve. I mean, as far as first dates go, that's pretty good, to be honest. Pretty sure we lost the deposit on the cabin, though. She began to grow a tree trunk in her head for her evil deeds. What the fuck are you talking about? But he has the other half of the legacy. God, I'd kill for a fucking smoke right now.
彼女はあなたに伝えたかったのよ。あなたに伝えるために私が選ばれた。だから私は助けられた。あなたに
I think the boss is like the biggest loss here.
これは違う。
Her face just looks way too different, and she's too key of a character
遺産の入手と
to look that different.
真相を知っている者を全て始末すること。つまりあなたをも殺さなければならない。
Like, Snake's face is largely his mullet, eye patch, and beard. So, like, you can kind of mess that up as much as you want. Within reason.
でもそれはできない。あなたと愛し合ったからじゃない。あなたに命を救われたからでもない。あの人との約束を守るため。ザ・ボスとの約束。これだけはあなたに言わなければならない。そしてあなたには生きてもらわなければならない。
What a dick.
スネーク、いい。彼女はアメリカの裏切り者ではない。彼女はむしろ国のために死んでいった英雄。彼女は全て覚悟の上で任務を遂行した。自己犠牲。それが彼女の務めだ。
Holy shit. That is indeed the president. Who's it, Lyndon B. Johnson? Holy shit.
ビッグボスの称号を与える。
Yeah, how long was Ocelot out here?
君は真の愛国者だ。
If it is, he's gonna show Snake his balls some point. Like, granted, he never really looked like the president here. I could never really tell which president it was. This is also based on the real director of the CIA at the time. And I think this guy was a real bastard.
そのような潜入部隊を編成すべきだ。
Like, these are all nameable politicians in the US
キリに潜入して
ensemble at the point.
ソルジャーとエージェントを試される。
ザ・ボスの同盟はアメリカ政府が仕組んだ偽装亡命だった。アメリカ政府は賢者の遺産を手に入れるために大きな芝居を打った。その主役がザ・ボス。ボルギン大佐が受け継ぎ遺産を手に入れ、同時にシャゴホットを破壊するために仕組んだ。大佐も伝説の英雄であるザ・ボスにだけは気を許す。賢者の遺産の在りかを探るのが彼女の最大の任務。偽装法務はうまくいった。ただ、思いもしない事態にボルギン大佐がソコロフ設計局に向けてアメリカの核弾頭を撃ち込んだ。アメリカ政府はフルシチョフから潔白を求められた。遺産の奪取という当初の計画を中止することもできない。作戦のシナリオは大きく過失修正させられた。アメリカ政府の潔白を証明するためにザ・ボスは抹殺されなければいけない。自らの政府の手によって公に、そして後々まで記録されなければいけない。
それが穏便に済ませる最善の策だと結論された。生還は許されなかった。自決も許されない。あなたに愛した弟子によって命を絶たれる。それが政府の望んだ遂行されなくてはならない彼女に課せられた任務。あなたに殺されることが彼女に与えられた責務だった。軍務のために仲間を背く。常人なら到底耐えられない重荷。彼女は汚名を着せられたまま葬られる。後の世紀まで彼女は語り継がれる。アメリカでは恥知らずの売国奴として、ソ連では核兵器を撃ち込んだ狂人として、表の世界史に犯罪者として永久に記録される。誰にも理解されないまま。それがザ・ボスの最後のミッション。彼女は見事にミッションを全うした。でもあなただけには伝えたかったのだと思う。あなたの記憶の中には残りたかったんだと思う。軍人としてではなく女として。だけど自分の口から伝えることは禁じられていた。それで私に真実を。スネーク、これは歴史には記録されない。誰にも伝えられない。あなたの心の
Facial expression wasn't quite right.
デブリーフィング。すべては国のため、祖国のため、名誉も命も捧げた。彼女こそが英雄よ。彼女こそが真の愛国者。
A crackhead could terrorize a small town if it found that. $74. $72. There you go, there's the nice closed loop. You don't need an MGS Peace Walker or a 5 or a 4. 1, 2, and 3 loop into each other. And I'm going to get copyright struck for this. Son. Oh, they added the subtitles from the Japanese version. Can you skip the credits? So you can, huh? Because even the mistakes, Dragon Dragoon official, even the mistakes of, like, of a game end up becoming a part of the texture of the game. Even if, like, you know, the facial expressions made in the original were some limitation of MGS3, of the PS2 or of the game engine at the time, that's still an inherent part of the game. Whatever facial expressions they could have made become the character. Like, they had to re-rig the Snake model in order to give him a nice big fucking cheeky smile for a lot of those scenes. Yeah, I'm glad the song's still here as well. I just don't get why this continues to be done. And like, this is a best case scenario, I suppose. A lot of people who really liked MGS3, some of which also worked on MGS3, a new generation of people who grew up with MGS3 working on an MGS3 remake / master. They used a lot of code from the Bluepoint game, I think. The Bluepoint port. But I will never understand why this is what people want. I'll never understand why this is the conclusion that the capital system has come to. Or the culture. It's not a capital problem, it's a cultural problem. I don't understand why the culture wants old games made new. And new games made old, in fact. The old games need to be updated to play like new games, and new games are being made in pixel art styles. With old-fashioned gameplay. There are more Metal Gear fan games in the vein of MGS 1, 2, and 3 than there are Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, and 3 at this point. Stuck culture. Is that what it's called? Maybe I just think about this kind of stuff too hard. But it's kind of like, I think about how chess was looked at as like, not this, as like a children's toy, or I think about how books, when writing was made in ancient Greece, and like books were being shared around, I think the Greek philosophers were like, well, we can't have writing, this is terrible. They won't be able to remember anything. Or rock and roll used to be a countercultural thing, now it's just the regular culture. Certain things have become more appreciated as art, such as like music, and the well is a bit dry on ideas. The marketability makes an easy sell to those things. Marketability makes an easy sell on these things. There's not much room or need to innovate. Some games continue to be hard to even access without original hardware. Well, it would be nice if, like... It's not like we aren't trying to make these things accessible on any hardware. But the problem is we're porting them badly. I know that the dream of having the original hardware for every game and the original controller is like, it's a pipe dream, really. But even if you try to lower your standards below that, the ports that we get are still not acceptable. Or the remasters. And I wonder when Because I assume that I'm correct. It might be like arrogant to say. We even had a Master Collection porting 1, 2, 3 again. 1 wasn't a port, it was badly emulated. Badly emulated. It was a fine emulation, but it had some errors. 2 and 3, they were a port of the HD Collection, which had so many problems. That porting effort has so many problems in itself, but the original porting problem... The original port had fucking problems. If I can be arrogant enough to say that I think that my way of thinking is the one that will end up being correct for history, for like the future's sake,
はい。グロズニー・グラードもグラーニン設計局も跡形も
I just wonder how long after I'm dead people are gonna give a shit like I do.
必要な犠牲でした。
Game preservation should have gone much better than it has.
確かに
It should have.
ザ・ボスの
But at the same time, you know, movies, we look at movies like there are today, in some sense, even though a lot of movies are shit. And there's the same remake culture.
これで終わりです。
But, like, people didn't give a shit about movies back when they were making them. There's so many lost films just because
すべての真
there
相を
was
抑えること
20 copies and they rotted in a fucking shack somewhere.
今後の外交にも切り札
I don't know if it's going to be another 20 or another 40 years, or 50 years,
刑事
if civilization can last that long, given the way everything else is going. Maybe video games are an art form that will never mature enough for people to give a shit like that. Maybe they can't because the technology to create a video game is advanced enough that you end up accelerating to the point that we reach a
ザ・
doomsday.
ボスは見事に任務を全うしました賢者の遺産は無事我々アメリカ
This used to be unskippable as well. Yeah, no.
ええ賢者たちは再会できます中国側には偽のフィルムを使わせました今頃中国政府は大慌てでしょう
I believe the subtitles were also slightly yellow here
アメ
in
リ
the
カ側に
original.
戻った資金はまだ半分です
No, they weren't. Never mind.
まだ KGB に遺産の一部ええ
Like, as far as games preservation is concerned, we've already failed. There's already so many games that have lost.
グロズにグラー
Like, it's already over. The dream of games preservation.
それとグラーニンから面白いものを手に入れました
There's nothing that we can do about it.
全く新しい核攻撃システムですいずれ役に立つ日が来るかとはいジョンいえスネークのおかげですフルシチョフの送信機です我々の嘘
What was it a month ago? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 plus 3 or whatever?
第二戦備体制
Try to save what's left. The best we can do now.
ソ連側も私の正体には気づいていません
Okay, we can try to save what's left and we can upload it to the Internet Archive.
トリプルクロスである
But it keeps on getting torn down. Every attempt to save video games is
新政権
torn down from the fucking inside.
誰
How can we preserve things when they're owned by people that don't want to preserve them? Every single person allied with Volvian betrayed him. Well, he had no allies, yeah.
CIA 長
Yeah, I intentionally died a lot of times. Music for this screen. Ba 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 ba. Sounds like it's using the tune from Debriefing, or at least the backing from it, as a bass. Yeah. Cool. Front Mission remake, the Kaido Kuzonoha remake, and yeah. I think that some aspect of this is also that we fail to actually carry these things forward ourselves. Like, everyone knows about Metal Gear Solid 3. So this is a bad example, but something like a Romancing Saga remake. That was a lot of people's favorite games, but you don't hear anybody talk about that anymore. We just don't pass it forward. Guy Savage Delta. Oh. New Secret Theater? Huh? I don't think it did. I don't think multiplayer is here now. Okay, when's the shoe gonna drop? The music's different. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
よくやったジャック。
なぜここに？
ソコロフはいただく。
Wow, even the FMV has frame drops. This is how we got to portable
声優
ops.
たちよまた共に戦える。
この日が来るのを待っていました。またあなたと共に戦える。おかえり、ボス。
これで5人揃ったわね。今度は地獄の底まで一緒。
Okay. After completing this story, obtain a total of 8 8mm film reels, and 15. Okay, so I have to unlock all of the original ones to unlock all of the new ones. Interesting. I forgot who, but someone said it's the mediocre games that should get remakes or sequels. Part of which I can see why, but that'll probably never happen. I mean, that's not even in an ideal world. In an ideal world, instead of remaking a mediocre game so that it's good, like we're meant to erase all of our mistakes from history, we should make a new game that might be good or flawed in its own interesting ways, that could be inspirational.
待たせたな。装備も武器も現地調達とはこんな無茶がよく通ったものだ。
He had this scar on his cheek all the way through the game, and I guess it's just baked into the model, isn't it? Weird. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ew, gross scars. Okay, but like, can I see the model of her without the bandana on?
私がバイクから降りるときは死ぬときか恋をした。
Cool. My wife?
私はパラメディック。よろしくね。
I don't think they... I mean, she looks like a white woman, but she doesn't look like paramedic. Paramedic and Mei Ling share a voice actor. Major Zero and Liquid Snake share a voice actor. Granin and Colonel Campbell. Rykov and Raiden. But they recast him for the fucking English version, but...
入ってる。一緒に入りたいのか。いいだろう。入れ。
Yaranaiga. The lack of ass is kind of shocking here. What the hell? Demo theater. Ah, so they brought this back. But it's got different music this time? Cool. There's a lot of little decisions that are kind of strange as well, like adding in music. Like, the music's always good that they've added in, I just don't get why they do it. So I need to unlock all of the ends things, and I need to let the timer run out on that boss fight. I forgot. Hell yeah. Soro soro jikan da. I ain't going for times here. Keep in mind.
3、2、1、スタート。
Why are they playing the Volgan boss theme? Get you! Cheeky boys. Hit him in the fucking head. You idiots. Then where's the... Wait, what? Wasn't there a fucking Astro Boy? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they've decently respected you, boy. Look, Astrobot's here. Get you! Let's see, 11 out of 25. I gotta climb this, haven't I? It is. They've, I like that they didn't try to Oh, hello. I like that they didn't try to reinvent the Ape Escape monkeys. This is the most artistic respect that the Ape Escape monkeys have seen since Ape Escape 3, I guess. I guess the ones in, oh shit, hello. What are you doing? Fuck. That's not fair. Right, okay, I guess I don't have to climb that thing then. Yeah, the auto-aim is kinda making this wild. I like all the effort they put in. Oh my god. Okay, what am I missing? Where's the last bastard? Watch Solid Snake blow a monkey's back out. You did that in Solid... What do you mean Solid Snake? Idiot. Ah, hello. Shit. Yeah. See, this fucking clown mode. Giving so much of a shit about this is really nice. Oh shit. They did keep the code at Colo Campbell, yeah. In fact, you can play it whenever you want now. Which means they also had to remodel Campbell, and that's a really good Campbell remodel. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? Get you! Ah, there we go. The final Astro Boy. Huh? I wish Sony gave this much of a shit about Ape Escape. Like, Ape Escape Cross MGS3 was like two very successful properties coming together, and now this feels like the retirement home, you know? Yeah, the auto-aim kind of makes this, silly. And that glitch has happened to me once before as well. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what about the monkey mask? Wait a minute. What about the monkey mask, though? Huh? Huh? If I don't have a monkey mask, I'm gonna be very upset. Please don't crash. Oh, good. Great, I gotta get the fucking backpack. Didn't they show it in the trailer? Could be wrong, am I? See, I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention, to be honest. Because having a banana hat is really stupid. Oh, right, yeah. This is one of the cutscenes they added. Oh, right, yeah. Something else. You can actually skip line for line. Even when the music starts to kick in. Which is very nice. Something that I've wanted forever. Okay. Where's... This sucks. Who wants a fucking banana hat? Who wants a banana hat? I want a fucking Ape Escape monkey mask. What the... Who cares if it's made of fucking gold? Come on. Well, I know what mod I want, first of all. Ah, well. This does deflate the great victory. Okay, but what's the deal with Guy Savage Delta, though? Let me just, yeah. One second, my fucking OBS is killing itself now. Is this working? No. MGS Delta Win64 shipping? No. There we go, Nightmare. And Nightmare. Good. I think I'll play some of this and then die somewhere. Mid-remake, no Monkey Mask. Actually really upset about the Monkey Mask. Okay, so triangle is like a dash attack. Shit. Circle is the... Ah, there's the spin attack from the original. Hold circle. He does a big spin. No jump circle. No double jump. Dash circle? No. Dash triangle? Nope, does the same as normal triangle. Dash square does a kick like in the original. That's how... Dashing... Dash does have like a very strong animation priority. So it does feel very platinum. Whereas the dash in Guy Savage original feels like very instant, which feels very Zone of the Enders. What else is here? Dead bodies. Touchpad does nothing. These things just fall apart when you touch them, I guess. Or it's a dash thing. Yeah, it's a dash thing. Is that hit stop? Am I getting hit stop from those things? Oh my god. I know. It's a weird thing to expand that. And to ask Platinum Games specifically. These things used to be like weird police things. They were in police uniforms. Oh. Cool. It does kind of ruin the weird mystery of Guy Savage. Like, Guy Savage was this really weird thing that went unexplained for years. Can't jump my way out of that one. Oh, he broke through my attack. Yeah, okay, so that attack doesn't do as much as I wish it did. Oh shit. If I had a health bar, I would be doing very badly. Maybe that's the sign I'm doing badly then. You know what, maybe that's something that Konami should do instead of remaking MGS3 again. Or remaking MGS1 again. Or remaking MGS2. Whoa. Did I get a fucking... Yeah! Which time dodge? Sick. Okay, let's try circle this time. Come on. Too early. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so it has to be square to do the, this thing. Cool. Oh no. Fascinating. Sick. I really wonder who is saving Platinum right now. Because, like, this plays well. It plays well, and it's creatively thought of, I think. Like, they did to this what Nier Automata... This does to Guy Savage what Nier Automata does for Nier, like, mechanically. The Cygirls remake. Okay, buddy. Hell yeah. Damn it. Whoa. Am I just actually really sick? What the hell? Ninja Gaiden 4. It looks like Ninja Gaiden. It looks more like Ninja Gaiden than it does look like Platinum, to be honest. Am I just doing really well, or what? Holy shit. I died! I guess I was always really close to like low health after I failed the first half hour. It could really do without booting you back to the fucking other game. Anyway. Anyway guys, that was Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's just like I remembered it. It's just like I remembered the game. You know? It's Metal Gear Solid 3, but how you remember it instead of how it really is. If that's what you fucking... I hate that fucking line. Anyway, the logo in the top right is from a game called Itazura Gokuaku, which is like the best spiritual successor to Rayplay. Anyway, Pogface, it's just like I remember. It makes you feel like you're Spider-Man. It's a send-up to Kojima's swan song, with no install times, and the cutscene length is appropriate, and